Hey YouTube, hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome to yet another WINDROSE video slash stream. Today I am going to be continuing my building project that we started in the last stream slash video. And yeah, if you are not sure what we are up to here, we are currently busy trying to build ourselves a castle, which I will show to you once my game one day starts or finish loading. And yeah, I basically decided that I'm going to build myself a castle on a little island, and around this little island I am going to make myself like a pier or a dock where all of my ships will be parked and everything, docked. And yeah, today we'll just be continuing with that. It is going to be a nice and chill stream slash VOD of me just doing building activities. And I'm pretty sure most of you all know already just how wonderful the building is in this game. There's my little castle over there. The last thing we've added to this lovely castle. Also, I need to quickly boost my field of vision again. Where can I do this? Here we go. I just did this for the thumbnail. Alright. There we go. So yeah, that is the last thing we've done. We have built ourselves a little bit of a square block. I know it kind of looks like a church at the moment. That will change, hopefully, in today's stream. But we are currently busy adding ourselves like these little towers on the corners to hopefully make it look more like a castle. So we shall see how that goes. So far I'm really happy with how that circular type of build is coming along over there. So yeah, pretty cool. And here at the back side we're going to be adding ourselves a big tower that will basically just extend a little bit past the building over there. The building being the little castle over there. But I'm currently thinking about making the tower maybe a little bit thinner. A little bit thinner, like take one wall off here, one wall off there, so there's just like a three, I don't know. We'll see in today's stream. I'm kind of just winging this castle. I don't have any building plans for this, so I'm literally just winging it. So yeah, that is what we got.
Oh, you absolute donkey!
I mean, you are a pig. Sorry, but sorry for misanimaling you. But yeah, whatever.
Ow! Your children tried to hurt me. You now pay with your life for giving birth to these wild creatures.
But yeah, yeah, glad to have you all over here. And by the way, if you guys are watching this live, if you come over to Twitch, we are listening to some lovely pirate music. We're currently not listening to the WINDROSE music because I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's pause the music. Let's make this volume higher, because the music of this game is kind of lovely. I do love it. We'll make it a little bit louder, like 15% or so. And yeah, later on I will probably just mute the music and just listen to our own hype-ish music to, you know, just keep us all awake. But yeah, it is the start of stream, so I think we all are awake, hopefully. Hopefully not watching the stream while you're sleeping, because then you are sleepwalking. But yeah. Now for the next thing to do, I kind of quickly want to go to Tortuga to see if it is possible to get roofs for this kind of hexagonal build that I'm trying to do. So let's go to Tortuga and find that out, shall we? Amora, it's good to see you. Welcome on in.
Ahoy and welcome aboard, ye scallywags, oh YouTube. I be hoping your day be as grand as a chest overflowing with doubloons, and as bright as the sun on the open sea. Wise words from the Tipsy Trixie. We appreciate why. Can you please stop talking to me? I'm talking to my chat. Thank you. Wise words from Tipsy Trixie. Let's go, Tipsy. Alright. Do we have other type of roofs? That is the question. That is a question. We just have cabinets. Elegant cabinets, elegant curtains and shelves,
Mahogany tables and cabinets. Luxurious seating. Staircase and railings. I would like to get this. Stained glass doors and windows. This is also something I actually would love to get. I think this is just gonna make my place look more like a church though, but oh well, is what it is. The build is going to be expanding and become...
Friend. Let's see what you've brought.
And it will become a little bit more bigger and stuff like that, so I don't think it will look like a church. I'm doing pretty good, Amora. How about you? How was your day? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Miss Animaling. Yeah, I was Miss whatever you call it. I can't even pronounce my own words. Yeah.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
This doesn't belong in a museum. You belong in a museum when I'm done with you. Sorry about that. I did not mean that, sir. Alright, I don't think that there is any roofs for the towers that I'm trying to make. Which kind of changes my thought about the towers that I want to make on the edges. We're gonna have to somehow make a blocky head on top of that tower so that the roofs can look good. How will I do that, you might ask? I have literally no clue. But we will try to wing it. I don't know. Let's see. Glad you're doing good, Amora. You're starting to not feel well 30 minutes ago. You think it's about... because you did not sleep well at last night, so you're probably just tired. Sorry to hear about that, Amora. I hope you feel well soon. That is not good. That is not good. Please take care of yourself. It is good to get some sleep. So I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to put myself... just put that wall back over there. Boom. Oh, and we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of farming today as well, like get some more rocks and stuff. That will be necessary. Now I am going to be putting some more of these thingy-majiggies here. So that we can... I hate falling. This is the one thing I hate about building in any kind of survival game. It's just that building is such a freaking... it's just sometimes such a freaking chore because you just always fall off if you're building like a big build, yeah? Freaking freak, you know? Such a freaking freak. You hate it when you have nights like that where you can't sleep? Yeah, that is very, very poopy. It is very poopy. Recently, I've been trying to go to bed earlier for the past week and a half, or, well, bunch of... for the last bunch of weeks, and yesterday I had my first success going to bed at 3 a.m. Kinda. And it takes a while for my mind to shut off. Like, I have to say that technique that Jans uses, where he just thinks about random things in random order when he is going to sleep, really helps. It really helps. For me, at least. You see, I just fell off again. Freaking hell, man. Let me just climb my stairs and stay on my stairs. Thank you. That is incorrect placement. Place that over there. There we go. Same over here. Boom, boom. And then a boom, a boom, a boom, a boom, and a boom. There we go. Nice. I will have to close up this upper section of the wall as well. Let's quickly do that. You go to sleep around 10:30. Yeah, that's a healthy time. My sleep schedule has been very upside down for the past few years, actually. And only now I've been trying to go to bed earlier so that I can wake up earlier and just do everything I do normally at night in the day. Is there a wall that is like a square? like a I don't know how you call this in English. A square that has the same length sides. You know, something like an A-frame, but something that would close that A-frame at the roof. Doesn't look like there is, which is fine. We can leave that opening over there at the tippity top. I don't think we'll really notice that, to be honest. The one bird being like... Okay, now we continue placing triangles. Yeah, we can just do something like this. Boom, boom, boom. I just have a gut feeling that this is gonna work out, what I'm currently planning. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we turn it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like this, yeah? This is actually... Oh my goodness! This is actually gonna turn out very good, chat! I'm getting so excited! Randomly getting very excited. Then we just place it like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is gonna look so good, man. This is gonna look so good. Kinda like you guys. Sorry. Chat, did somebody ever tell you guys today that you guys look good today? You guys look very beautiful today. Thank you for looking so beautiful today. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Don't ask. Don't ask. Carpet Tape Daisy, glad to see you. Welcome and how are you? Cutest people alive. Oh my word. Why are you so cute? Stop it. Illegal. Welcome on in. Baker, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Jak the Jager on YouTube. Glad to have you here, man. You're busy with downloads, so Twitch is momentarily out of order for you. No worries. All good, man. All good. Good to have you here, man. Yeah, chat, look at that. There it is. Let's go up again. And let's see if we can make our roofs. I groomed my fur just for you. Oh my goodness, Timmy. Oh my word. Okay. Alright, Timmy. Cool, man. Some self-love is sometimes necessary. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I think... Oh, man. I think that... this is still not gonna work out. Let me just lend some materials over here. I can't make it look like that, right? No, dude. Oh, brother. The angles are still too big. How about this? I mean, as long as it looks good from the outside or from downside, we're not gonna see how it looks on top, right? Are you saying owing for my roof, chicken? Or did my stream crash? Oh, okay. You're saying oh for the roof, I think. I have PTSD when somebody says uh-oh in chat. It's normally because my screen crashes. Yeah, I don't know. Now I kind of feel poopy again. I take back all of my good words saying chat is beautiful. I'm kidding. What is this? Oh, this could work. But the problem is gonna come when we put this over here. Let's just see, like, let's go with this method and just see how it looks like from the downside. It's probably gonna look poopy if I were to take a guess. It's probably gonna look poopy. Brother, brother, what's that, brother? Nah, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Would the small triangle roof thingies work there in the corners? This one over here? No. I have to build a square on top of this tower. I have to build a square. That is the only way how we... How did the freaking bird just phase through my walls? That's creepy. Yeah, we need to make a square on top of the thingy-majingy. The other ones. Also, while I'm here, I wanted to add more roofs on this side. Wait, I'm messing something up. Need to get up. I like how I'm just making holes in my build. Like so, like so. Okay, and then just use this. Is this the right wrong or the wrong one? This is the right one. Then this one. Huh? Huh? Eh? Yeah, I'm a bit Oh, I see what... Oh. Oh, I see what I did here. Why am I making this so complicated? Boom, boom. What? How did I do this? Wait. Yeah, this is... Okay. This one is supposed to like glitch in somehow. Oh my soul. Wait. I can just delete this one and... I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. Just... Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay. And then I just want to... Put... No! Put this over there. Boom. Like that. And then more tiles. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we need more clay. Sorry, I'm getting ADHD off track right now. I'm getting very tracked. Yeah. Sidetracked at the moment. I wonder if every time you restart your game, the resources respawn as well. Let me just go have a look at the clay again. Because that is what we need. And that is what we did. That's what we harvested just before the end of stream yesterday. Let's have a look, see? Because that's kind of what I am thinking is the case. Yeah, there we go. The clay has respawned. So I think every time you just want to mine clay and just not go from place to place the whole time, you can just like restart your game. Well, not your whole game, but you just like go out of your world and go into your world again. And I think it should respawn then. Not completely sure about that though. You just saw a new MMO game got released? Forever? Forever. Interesting. Is it for free? Forever and ever. It's on special for 160. Is it the MMO that you have to pay monthly or just once off? I'm very curious what type of MMO it will be or is. Once off? Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Like, I'm wondering if it will be like a Albion type of MMO or if it will be a Guild Wars type of MMO. Or if it will be like a Black Desert type of MMO. I don't know. It is unique. We can look after stream. Peculiar. Peculiar. It's pixelated graphics almost. Oh, wait a second. I think I know this one. I think I know about a pixelated MMO. Interesting. Interesting. Why do I feel like it's always nighttime? Okay, How am I gonna make this a square? How will I make this a square? That would be the question. The $1 million question. Chat, for 1 million imaginary dollars, how will I make this a square? I think I know how. Take the walls and then fall down your stairs like a good builder. I only have myself to blame for this, by the way. I'm the one that designed this whole thing. Okay. Then we do something like this. And then something like this. Yes, this works. It's kind of big, isn't it? I feel like this is gonna be a bit too big for just a tower I'm trying to go for. Well, one thing is for sure, if I take this line out, this wall over here on this side is gonna overlap. And that's not something I want. Yeah, let's go with the flow. Okay. I'm not a fan of the blockiness on top, but oh well. It's all for the sake of the roof. The roof. Roof. Kinda want the tower. How high do we want this tower to go? And I guess it doesn't look too bad. How high do we want it? If we make it a bit higher, I feel like it's gonna be weird. I think we need to make it a bit shorter, no? Let's make it a bit shorter. You don't hear people say that every day. You know what? Let me just fix this bloody stair before I'm going to blow a gasket. This must go there. Yeah. That can go there. This can go here. Just you know, a little bit of a poopy staircase. Okay. Take this out. All right. Are you sure the corner roofs wouldn't fit there? I mean, even if they did, they would still like do this. They would still do this when we go higher. Let's see real quick. Like we wanted to use this, right? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Are those the smallest ones? I don't know, actually. We have this here that is for the roofs. Then we have these, which is the smallest one. And then we have this, which I guess is another variant. Well, what's the difference between this one? 26, 26. This is roof corner and eave corner tiles. And then we have these, the 13 degrees one. We didn't want to work with this. This one is huge. Like that. Oh my goodness. The monthly ghost has appeared in my chat. How are you doing, AZ? Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? And Stoker, glad to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. We're playing some more Windrose and building ourselves a castle. How are you? The other one looked fitting, or are you blind? You mean like this one here? Like it is in line. It kind of does face us, but the other one? This one? This one here? Ooh. Ooh! 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 Hold on a second. Let chicken cook real quick. Let chicken cook real quick. Oh no, it's not gonna work out, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's why it looks so weird, because... Let's go back to 15. Okay. But yeah, glad you're doing well, Hazy. I'm doing pretty good, man. We've been playing some more... well, we've been starting to play this pirate game, which is called Windrose. Very, very fun game. Have really been enjoying it so far. And yeah, pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. What have you been up to? I hope life has been treating you well. But yeah, chicken, this is also a little bit slightly off. I wonder if we can make it look good by just placing these. No, that looks like somebody did. It looks like somebody was drunk while they were trying to make this. A castle for me. A castle for you. A castle for you. You're doing good. You're glad to be here. Let's go. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yes, there's a castle for us all. A zigzag edge would be cool. It would be cool. But yeah. It would kind of look like a star. Man, why can't they just... I don't know. These are 26 degrees. All of this is 26 degrees. Let's see if I can maybe make this work with the other roof tile. This one, no! This one over here. I don't think this was gonna work either. Maybe. Let me see something. Hold on. Hold on. No. Wait? No. No. Ah. Ah, damn it. It's not gonna work out. That looks like... that looks as if I would have made a roof. Oh my word. Hey Frankie, how goes it, man? Sun did not have IGO. He is struggling with the puzzle pieces. Put one more on each side. Just like this. It seems like you did not have IGO, because how am I gonna make the roof over here look like? Okay. Like this. I mean, wait, hold on. Hold on a second, this could maybe work. That could maybe work. Let us cook real quick. Let us cook real quick. That actually looks good. Wait, that actually looks good. But then we're gonna have a challenge up ahead if we end up using this building style. How are we gonna take it up? Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Huh? I placed that thing wrong, I think. No? Did I place this wrong? No. Don't you have pieces that has a bigger angle? No. Nope. I'm guessing there isn't any more pieces because, you know, early access and all. That's what I'm guessing. I was getting excited what we were cooking here. It looks like the roof is going in. Is giving in. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do, Friki. I wanted to change the shape of the tower itself. That's gonna be my plan B. Let's just see how that looks from down. No, it looks like a flat pancake. Actually, wait, let me get my ship a bit closer. Hi, Noxy, how are you doing today? Welcome on in.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Lead off speed.
You should play Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade? What is Tiny Glade? Stay wet. No, you. We won't see the top, but I don't know. We will see the zigzag border from the bottom. Which doesn't look bad, but I don't know, man. I'm just kind of sad that we don't have 45-degree roofs to make the hat of the tower look like taller, yeah? That's the only thing that I'm struggling with to accept. You build stuff like this house? Oh, that sounds interesting. Are we doing good today, Minia? Nox is good, good. How are you? I do good as well. Thank you for asking. Pretty good so far. We're trying to build like a little of a turret here at the edge of our house. But, yeah, we're having some trouble. We're having some trouble making the roof work. I feel like the roof, or the type of roof we have, or the roof options we have, is only available for square houses. It's only available for square houses, I feel like. So we have to make this a square. I don't think an octagon is gonna work either. Hi, Tug. Anyone else seem to have trouble with the combat in this game, or are you just really bad? Combat is fine for me. Let me ask you this. Do you play on a server, Doug, or do you just play on your own single-player world? Because if you try to parry on a server, it's really difficult. You saw a guy working with an octagon and it looked amazing. How do I make that, though? How do I make an octagon? Just add more squares, maybe? You play with Chris, you're trying to dodge and parry half the time, just doesn't time correctly. Yeah, that is due to the server latency, Doug. I know, because I also played this with my friends a little bit off stream the other day. And I use on my single player world a lot of parrying and stuff. And it's very poopty scoopty. Very poopty scoopty. So that is just on the game side, not your side. A combination of small and large pieces? Because I know if we just use squares... If we use squares... Maybe... Wait, maybe... No. I think it's still gonna be a hexagon, right? One, two... Yeah, it's gonna be a hexagon. Time to Google chat. How to make octagon from hexagon. In building game. Let's see. Let's have a look. So I should probably show you guys what I'm watching. Let me have a look here. Here. Let's see. Video. How to construct an octagon building. This is for Icarus, but you know, I think they use the same building style. Sorry for that
Hi
flash.
folks, Peter Lawn here. Today I'm going to show you how to build a octagon 8-sided building in Icarus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, what?
With some reasonable accuracy, hopefully. So I have built this platform. It's a 4x4 platform, and if you notice, it is above ground, so we do need to have that. It's a requirement to be able to sink vertical beams in here. And what I want to do is I want to put a beam sunk in, or just raised just slightly above this floor section in the very middle. To do that,
We're learning to do the foundations of building, Shocky. Leave us alone. This guy is making a huge video out of something very simple, I feel like. Just make a floor and put everything on it. You have a point there. Okay. Maybe we have to begin with a square. And then this. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. And then boom, boom. But the problem is if we bring squares in, then we're not gonna have a perfect, like, we'll sit with this. We'll sit with this. And that is a problem. So it has to be with squares. I was right? Square, small square, and triangle. Oh! Square, small square, and triangle. The triangle is not going to fit. I don't think this is going to work, right? This is just going to make it that... Yeah, look. Like, how... What about this? Put triangles two sides, opposite of each other, and squares, then other two sides. Then you connect the corners with triangle. So, put triangles two sides. Oh, like this? And squares on the other two sides. Ooh! I think. I think, I don't know. But then it's like an oval shape though. Ah, okay. But how do I make this look more circle-ish instead of oval? Dude, that's so complicated. Well, not complicated, but yeah. Interesting. You use more square foundations. More square foundations. So... like this? I feel like I'm... I feel like I'm running a class on how to build an octagon. The inner foundation needs to be a oh, I see what you mean. Something like this. And then this. 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 And this. And then we use... Is that even gonna work? Okay, wait, let's take these two away. Square here. Square there, square here, and square there. Like that. And then we use triangles. Something... That just makes it look more like an oval. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Dude, that is so complicated. Okay, hold on. Hi, Big Al, good to see you. Is it your birthday today? And thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Pig, is it your birthday today? It is? Oh my goodness, chat. Today is Pig Al's birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Pig Al? Happy birthday! Oh my wait, do you guys see these this little circles or little dirt on the side? I thought that was my spit on the on the screen. I thought it was like from me yelling Pig Al. I was like, did I really just spray like that? Crazy. Happy birthday, Pig Al. Hope you have a good one today, man. What are you doing for your birthday today? Let me know. You don't have anything planned today? That's fine, dude. There's nothing wrong in that. Unless you want something planned, though. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Now that you pointed it out, it looks like your screen is dirty. It kinda does, doesn't it? You can't put a small square in the middle of a big square side. No. I don't know, actually. Oh, so you want me to use a big foundation? Like this type of foundation? Oh, I see. So the formula, big square, then small squares, right round, then in the middle of each side, small square, then fill out the rest. So basically foundation, and then small squares right round, like so. And then you say, then in the middle of each side, small square, then fill it out with the rest. That's not gonna work. It's hard to... Yeah, dude. It is hard. You stay up at like 6 AM gaming. You couldn't sleep and fell asleep while gaming. Oh, wow. Fricky knows a lot about that. You can ask him. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your birthday today, man. I mean, it is still morning time for you, so you have still a lot of time to plan, yeah? Don't use the massive foundation. Okay. So let's try this again. You say like this. Like what square you want to use? This one over here, the large floor, or the normal floor? The one bigger? Okay, so this one. Then you say squares right around like this. Okay? It's still gonna be weird because it's an uneven, it's an even number, no? Wow, Yakos. Oh, too small, okay. Too small like this and this. And then you say you're using triangles. Still not gonna work out. Use the one that's smaller? Okay. Yeah, we have to use uneven numbers. Also, I think I missed Doug's message. There are difficulty options. No wonder I was struggling so hard. Somehow we were on the second to last option. Oh my word, Doug. No wonder you guys have been struggling. Yeah, no, I'm playing on the normal setting. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, Fraki, let's see if it works now for you. Yeah, it's not gonna work with the triangle. Unless... which I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, I'm waiting. Try your method. What is your method? You're not too sure what you want to do today? Probably just hang out in calls with while playing with friends. Gotcha. Okay, so go back to a side. Okay. Like this. Then place triangle on the endpoint like this. One step further. One step further. You want to go one out more. Okay, so you just... okay. So... like this. You just saw your method is not going to work as well? Okay. Now we fill it. Like with triangles? Oh, okay, wait, I see what you mean. Wait, like this? Or you mean just like this? Three on each side. Now use the triangles, okay. Dude. This is so funny for me, actually. Oh my word, Fricky! Jeez, man. Oh my word! The stream delay is too much. I hope you're not watching the stream on Opera, by the way. I hope you're watching it on Chrome. Oh my word. You're 2 seconds back. Oh my word. Okay, you know what? Let's hop into a Discord call. Just show me, dude. Just show me. Literally just show me. Oh my word. Just show me, dude. Because, oh my word. We're gonna struggle here literally all day. How am I even going to connect to a server? Let me just host a game. Oh boy, am I doxing myself here? You won't have the what? The pieces? What the hell is a piece? Oh, you won't. You don't have the pieces. Okay. Another strategy then. Let us hop into Discord real quick. And then you just guide me through it, okay? If you want to try what I used to do on Ark, you place square in the middle, then one out from that is just triangles. Then in the middle of the triangles, on each side is another square and full gaps with triangle. Have fun, Yakals. Thank you for being your man. Have a good day. Have a good night. So place square in the middle, but was your square like... It was probably like a 1x1 square, right? Not a 2x2 square. Because that matters a lot. I'm assuming it's gonna be 1. So you say 1 square in the middle, and then 1 out from that is just triangles. So like this. Yeah. Then just triangles. And then you use... Then in the middle of the triangles, you just... And fill the gaps with triangle. Okay. Oh, wait! I see how this can work. Yeah, and then triangle. Okay, hold on. Dude, octagons should not be this difficult, dude. So it's basically, you have layers. Let's take this. Let me try to figure this by myself real quick. Let's take this as it's the middle, yeah? This is the middle. Square, square, triangle, square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, square. Okay, and then the second layer is square, triangle, 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 square. So here. Square, triangle, no. Fucking hell. Wait. Sorry, this needs to be... All of the triangles needs to be... Every triangle needs to be connected with a square, basically. So this and this. And then triangle. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 and boom. There. Basically like this. That should be an octagon, no? One, two, three. Like that. Your inner foundation. Okay, let me quickly have a look at your DM. Hi, Cat Attack. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry. If you want me, okay. Okay, let's just quickly see what. Let's just quickly see what Shocky sent me here. Okay, so square, then triangle, and then square again. I'm crying. Okay. Okay, okay, let's try this again. Let's place this. Let me just have a look again. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Wait, let's do something like this. Okay, let's work with a 3x3. Triangle, triangle, triangle. On each side. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay.
Ahoy!
Dream, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Rolo, glad to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're also having a good day, man. Welcome in. We are trying to chat, or my mods are trying to teach me how to build an octagon real quick in games. Yeah. Hope you're all having a good day, man. Welcome on in. In the middle of each side, put another square. Okay. What do you mean, like over here? No, this is after we surrounded it with triangles, right? And then over here. This is peak entertainment. Dude, I haven't laughed like I've laughed today in a long time. Is that type of laugh that literally, like, it's a silent laugh that literally, like, drills your stomach muscles and drives you to tears. I'm having a blast. I can't say the same for my mods though. I'm having trouble with the corners though. Like, it looks ugly. Like, look at this piece. Clay, doing fine, Dream. I'm doing pretty good as well. Thanks for asking. It's going pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you are also having, like, I hope all of you all are having a good day, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Just put triangle on that piece. So I just have to keep that as is. The other side? square again. like here. Or square here. Dude! What the hell? Let's just hop into a voice chat, man. Let's just hop into a voice chat. Shocky, hop into a voice chat with me. Hop into the mod voice chat real quick.
Ahoy!
He went eating now? What? No, he's here. Hello? wait, they can't hear you. One second. Okay, talk now.
Okay, I'm talking now.
Okay, again.
Okay. I don't know
okay.
what to say. Did you like my drawing?
Yes, it was super fun. It was super funny. Okay, let me stream to you real quick on Discord. I hope my stream can handle this. Okay. Let me just like destroy the triangles and then you can tell me again.
Take all the blocks, leave the one and be finished.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now the first thing you want to do is put triangles in the middle of each side.
On the middle of each side.
Yeah.
So like this.
Yeah. And you can fill in the middle as well.
Okay. Boom. Okay.
Right. And then put another square in the middle of those triangles.
Oh, like that. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And now you want to fill the gaps with the triangles. But the corners you can see you can put one square, one triangle, one square, one triangle.
Oh, okay. So
You see. Take that triangle piece back. Take that one. Yeah, put it that side. Put that square. Put the triangle. No. Take that square out. Take that square out. Put the triangle.
like
Yeah,
over here.
And then you can see you can put the square in that gap to triangles.
And the one over here as well, or
Yeah, it depends on how far you want to take the circle. So go to the other corner.
this corner here.
Yeah, so you're gonna start off from the triangle with the. Put the triangle in the square piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be a square next to it. To the left.
Okay.
And then another triangle.
Another triangle. Okay.
So you see that's forming the corner of the circle.
Yeah.
So depending on how far you want to take it, you just expand it.
Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can quickly put this to work real quick. Okay. So square over here and then triangle. Boom and boom. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, gives it more upgrade. That's it. Make it more of an oval also.
Yeah, I wanted to make it look more like a round circle, which is the thing I'm currently struggling with. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm struggling with. We can maybe like add one more here.
Otherwise, you can only put. Yeah, I was just gonna say foundations down there. Is that the triangles?
Yeah, work with like this rectangle.
Corners. Yeah, and then the corner is gonna become a bit messed up. Yeah, so each triangle basically connects to a square piece. Is basically what you have to do here.
A square piece. Okay, so like the but then you're gonna have the weird looking part over here. It's kind of like sticking out. Oh, actually no. No. Oh, Oh, wait, wait, I think this works. This works. Another square here.
And another square with a triangle. No, not to the right.
This one.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah.
Yes.
I mean, it still kind of looks like an oval, but no. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, it does. Yeah, like a little bit more. It looks like a little bit more like an oval.
Maybe what you can do is try and extend it downward. So you put those double foundations at the top, put those double foundations down below, like just to the south of what you're looking at. So take those triangles away, which are looking at the foundations.
Like this.
No, just the two small squares.
Oh.
Like what you did on the opposite side.
Oh, okay.
And then just replicate what you did on the opposite side this side.
Alright. Take that away. Put that there. No, that's not gonna work.
No, it's triangles. You need to do a triangle.
Oh, just triangle. Over here.
Yep. And then to the left of those one.
To the right
So
is
that
square.
one's yeah.
See. I
So
see.
this is making more like a block for a circle.
Yeah. And then we put another square here. We just have to make it like symmetrical with this side, basically. And then more of this. Take this away. Fake Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm going to say hi to you just a second. I'm just quickly getting taught how to make an octagon real quick. Glad to have you here. Welcome on in. I love that you're giving them a shout out immediately because you can hear me doing the shout out. That's awesome. But yeah, I think I know where this goes now. So yeah.
Okay, I'll help with it.
Yeah, that's all then.
Right.
Thank you so much, Shoki.
Alright, cool. Good
All
luck.
right, thank you. Bye bye.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Oh my word. Oh, that is so funny. Fake Fox, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And yeah, let me know what did you play. Let me know what you played. We just had a hilarious moment on stream. I was trying to figure out how the hell I build an octagon. Or just like a nice circular kind of like head for my tower, for my whatchamacallit, my castle building here, and we literally just got stuck here for a half an hour to an hour just to try and figure out how the hell can I make a octagon or just like a circle type of build. And we've been breaking our heads. My mod even showed me like this over here before we hopped into a voice call. And we just couldn't stop laughing because what the hell is that? What is that? But enough about me. How was your stream, Fake Fox? Chat, please go drop them a follow. Give them a fair chance. Go say hi. Let me know what did you stream, and yeah, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, those of you who just came in, I am Synissta. We play a lot of survival games, lots of simulation games as well. And we like the pirate theme of all games as well. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And yeah, welcome. Could you do all triangles in the middle? If you do all triangles in the middle, then you end up with a hexagon, I believe. So basically like this. Yeah? That is, I believe, a hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a hexagon, yeah? Hold on. I built so many stuff that I ran out of wood, and I had a lot of wood in my inventory. Wait a second. Did we overcomplicate this? Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. Did we just overcomplicate it? Did we just overcomplicate building? Wait, hold on. What is this though? What is this? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a, what do you call a shape that has 12 shapes? That's 12. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe... Okay, that does make a nice circle though. That does make a nice circle. But we're going... kind of trying to go for octagon though. Man, it's so sad that the game does not have like a circular... like... what do you call it? It's sad that the game doesn't have a circular roof in the game. Tyler, good to see you. First time in the chat as well. Glad to see you today. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I don't think this is your first time here, right? Is it? Wait, sorry. I'm using a different chat that is kind of buggy sometimes. But it's good to have you. Good to have you here, man. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. It's called a dodecahedron. I have no clue how to pronounce that. I have no clue how to pronounce that. But it's good to see you though. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah. Okay, so let's just get back to this real quick. Yes, chicken. What is it? What is it? What is it? Dodecahedron. 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 That's crazy. I've never heard of something like that in my life. Dodecahedron. Welcome back, Shocky. Also, we just learned how to make a perfect circle in the game. The main problem was the roof. Will the roof fit what Shocky built now? Yes. So let us quickly finish building this. Yeah, let's just quickly finish building this. And see if what Shocky taught us will work for the roof. Let's see, let's see. Boom, boom. Actually, yeah, build it like this. Dodecahedron Rex. It does sound like a dinosaur name, doesn't it? You only know it because of The Simpsons? Oh yeah? Man, Simpsons take me back. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time. I remember watching that like with my brother way back in the day. Alright, now let's see if the walls or the roofs will work out. I honestly don't think it will. Yeah, look, it's gonna do this glitching in thing again. Or, hold on. Maybe we should use this. Nah, that's still gonna look weird. Actually, maybe not. Also, wait, this is a different angle, isn't it? This is 26 angle. No, never mind, it's the same. The same as the others. Like, I don't mind if it glitches into each other as long as it just looks kind of convincing, yeah? That kind of looks convincing, I won't lie. But the question is, how would it look the higher we go? Need to make myself some stairs here. Hi, Fearless. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, see, it's gonna look even more weird the more up we go. Or not. Or not. Or not. Actually, that doesn't look kind of bad, chat. It does not look half bad. But now we have a little bit of a problem here. How will we do this? Yeah, it's an interesting shape forming. And now we have a square on the corner. And yeah, look, it makes like a circle. It kind of looks like a Nautilus shell or something. That's very cool. Do you have no triangle roof pieces? Well, we have these ones over here, which is not really a triangle, but no, I don't think we do. We have these ones. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. We could maybe use this. But now it's not really aligning correctly. Let me turn snapping off. No, doesn't wanna go there at all. Yeah, we don't really have other options. Like, here's all of our options. This is for A-frames. This is for the corners. Yeah. Then we have the 13 degrees one, but we didn't want to use that one because it's super huge. Yeah, I feel like it looks good as it is though. Now we just have to put like a cap on top of that. I'm not quite sure how I will do that. I don't know. You might just be able to fill the top with a floor piece since it's a square now. Yeah, maybe. I was hoping to make like a nice, like a tall thing like this, like a tall hat for my tower building over there. That was the main thing I was wanting to do, but yeah, it seems like that's not really gonna happen. Or we can just leave it like that. I don't know. I mean, that could also suffice. Yeah, one thing I hope they add more when the game fully releases is definitely more building blocks, I would say. That would be very nice. Yeah, I think something like that, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, now it kind of looks like a house. Yeah, in with the cap pieces. Yeah, I think the cap pieces make it look pretty nice. No cap. Exactly, Cat Attack. We want the towers. This here is just a design for how we're gonna make the tower hat look like. And then we can just make this piece come down a little bit more. But that is a project for later. Okay, well, that is what I want to go for. Let's just destroy all of these. I'm gonna keep these templates over here for the future, in case I want to do more building stuff. I'm still laughing of Shoki's drawing, dude. Shoki's drawing was so funny, dude. But yeah, I'm just gonna take that off. Take this off. Just so that we can see how we started this whole thing. Now, to put that on top of that, that's gonna be another trick. That's gonna be another trick. I think you can purchase more build pieces, but I haven't got that far, so I'm mostly guessing. I already checked, and unfortunately you can't. Yeah, you can't. I bought all of the tile roof sets, and that's all we are given. Sully, it's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. How goes it, man? How goes it? How are you? Also, I just quickly need to go get my buff again, actually. Let's go get our buff. Oh, we're doing good today, man. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Sully Sausage, please? Also, lovely streamer chat. You should go say hi to. A lovely, lovely friend of this community. Plays a lot of different games on stream. Has awesome community, and you always will just have a laugh over there. Please go check him out. Give him a fair chance. Go say hi. I'm doing pretty good, Sully. We're playing some Windrose, and we just literally spent 1 hour trying to figure out how to build like a good, or how to make a good building for our build over there. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. Drawing is so good. Can be your profile photo. Hell no. Anything but that. Anything but that. Oh, my soul. Hit me up! So yeah, that is gonna be the next thing that we're gonna struggle with. So seeing as this thing is just... this thing is just a hexagon, so I can just fill this whole thing with hexagons, right? Or with triangles. But we kind of want to take this thing a little bit more down, right? So let's take this down a little bit. Of course, man, of course. What are you up to today? Almost said Shoki. I mean, Shoki, I didn't even ask you how you're doing today. Shoki, how are you, man? And yeah, what are you up to today, Silly? Let me know, man. I was watching the clip of when we played Ark Raiders together, and you said I have a massive chicken. Yeah, I still remember that. DM is the best you can do. You can do full octa without interference snapping. Okay. Oh, wow, chat. Look at what Fricky just sent me. Let's see here. So basically make a 4. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So a 4x4 square. Is that a 4x4 square? It is. And then you bring it out. And then like that. Let me just see this other thing you also sent me. This. That at least... Yeah, they're at least all sides are the same length. Sorry, Shocky. I just couldn't help it. I'm a little bit confused as to what these small blocks are supposed to be. Okay, hold on. Let's make a 4x4 square. Also, my PC is lagging. Well, not my PC, but my Windows Explorer is lagging, preventing me from going back into the game. I'm getting kind of curious, dude, or a little bit afraid. Why does my Window Explorer keep refreshing itself? It's kind of weird, but anyway. Let's destroy this real quick. Elise Veritas! Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. How are you? How goes it? Alright, so 4x4. Or basically just like that, yeah? Okay. And then two of them comes out like this. Okay. And then apparently the race can go into triangles. No. Still have to use squares. Okay, okay. Too far? Oh my word. Okay. Chat, we're joining a voice chat again. We're joining a voice chat again. Let me I joined one of the voice chats. I joined the voice chat just under yours. The one that you guys are in.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I can hear you. Let me stream my game for you real quick.
Just quickly mute you.
Okay.
Okay. So delete the two outer. Yes.
Okay.
Now you go with triangles. Let me have a quick reference. Triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 triangles. Yes.
Like that.
Yes, all over now on each side.
Uh-huh.
On each side.
Okay.
Then you go to squares. Then you place 2 squares against, yes, there, and the one next to it. No, yes. And then you go to the other triangle to your right, with the square, sorry,
Oh, okay.
and you go to the other triangle. Yes, you snap it against that triangle one time, and then another time against that square.
Like this.
That's the best. Yes, that's the best I can get in terms of forming close to an octagon.
I see.
So as you check your Discord, I sent you a picture regarding how the wall will look.
Right, let's check it like this. I mean, that is fine. Because now it actually kind of looks better because now it has like this column kind of thing.
Like a type of a pillar support effect.
Actually, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
This is
But
the
what about...
closest I can get.
Yeah,
No,
like...
the rest you just fill in. The rest you can just try and fill in. So either with a square or with triangles. I haven't checked that yet, but yeah. But that's not gonna make a difference in regards to
The
how
outside.
the walls is gonna be and the outside. I mean, we're working with walls the most of the time, so yeah.
Ah, there we go. That'll work. Just
So
look...
basically, you just duplicate this all around.
Mhm.
And I don't know, I haven't gone so far into checking the roof yet, but I believe that the roof should not be too much of an issue because of the snapping being so close.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So
well, yeah, we'll have a
maybe
look
you
at
can
that then.
experiment a bit.
Yeah, we'll
Cool.
have a look at that and see if that works out then. Thank you, Fricky.
Alright, shop.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. There we go. Oh my god. We literally just sat here chat for like almost 2 hours now just trying to figure out how to make a a freaking octagon. But alright, at least we got it now. We're just gonna have to see how we can put this all on top. So let's see again. We have to then put a square here. And then another square. And then a square here and a square there. Basically like that. Same here. Square here, square there. Square here, square there. Square here, square there. Square here, square there. And then this we'll just have to fill in. Like that. I literally ran out of wood, dude. I literally ran out of wood. Kinda crazy. Let me destroy this thing real quick. There we go. That's at least a little bit more. It's basically a square with round corners at this point. It really is, yeah, it really is. It really is. Let's destroy this as well. There's my sneezing for bingo, by the way. Thank you for the blaze me. Yeah, this point is a very, very large octagon. Question is though, is this gonna be large enough for my build that I want to build? I actually don't know. Now I kind of want to destroy this whole thing and make it an octagon from the get-go. Because putting an octagon on a hexagon is kind of gonna be madness. It's gonna drive me insane. So let us destroy everything I literally just built in the past. Yeah. Destroy this. And to think this all began when it was suggested yesterday that I should make turrets on the corners of my house. This is when this whole rabbit hole began. Just check roof play before you go too far. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's use this. Hi Luna, how have you been? Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Luna noms. I want something to nom. Okay, and then this. And this. It basically is a circle we're building. A very large circle. Alright, let's see how the roof goes into play. Let's use this. We might have to use rotation tricks over here. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that works. Snapping. Huh? Why can't I snap all of a sudden? Eh? That's weird. I think my building thing broke now because it doesn't want to snap even though I tell it to snap. That's weird. Is it because of the rotation? I think so. It literally gave up on me, yeah. Let's exit real quick. Exit and enter. Did you see the recent Subnautica 2 news? I did, Sully. I did see it. Yes. And I'm very curious about it, man. Also, Veritas, you say it's a good day. You bravely checked ticket prices for July, and so far they are really affordable. Just waiting to visit Finland in the summer. That's where your thoughts are all the time. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, that's me every time I miss my sister. I go check the flight prices. I think Sully meant like this, the Subnautica news about Subnautica 2 coming out in next week, I think. Is that what you meant, Sully, or is it new news? New news. News. New news. You are looking forward to its release. Glad you don't have to purchase it. Because of Game Pass? Yeah. That'll be something, yeah? Okay, let's continue. I just want to finish this side and this side. Come on. It was just perfect a second ago. There we go. Okay, now we take it up. No, that is very disgusting. Not looking bad so far. I mean, still passable. Still passable. I just have to take one more thing away. This over there. Can I take this away as well? No. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit wonky. Let's continue. Yeah. Thank you, the Hydrate Mini. Also, if we go to this side, you can literally see the wall overlapping. Which is not very cool. If you see on this side, yeah, the roofs in this game, octagonal roofs are pretty poopy. I almost want to say that this roof type fits better. Everything just starts to look super cursed as it goes higher and higher. Is this even built correctly? I think it is. Yeah. You have to say you're doing a good job, because I would have already cried from frustration and given up an hour ago and scratched out the towers from my castle plan. Yeah, I desperately want this to work, yeah? I desperately want this to work, because if it doesn't, my build is not going to look cool. So I kind of don't have any choice but to force this to work out. Thank you, though. Honestly, you know what? Let's scrap this idea. I'm glad Freki told me to first see if it will work out with the roof. Or else we would have just had another detour. So let's just take this out then. I'm gonna keep the shape though for the future. But I think, chat, we're gonna use this one over here. I think we shall use this one. Okay. Yeah, one side will be a bit longer than the other, I think, but at the same time, I don't think so either. At the same time. Okay. Let's do some deconstruction. My funny picture building got selected. Congratulations. You are the winner. You are the winner. I'm sad that the hexagon is not going to work out though, but it is what it is. And I'm glad I learned how to make an octagon today, because there's a lot of games that uses this building style of squares and triangles. So this means this is a skill I can always use, you know? This will be a skill I can always use. Okay, and this one as well. And then we take this all out. Very sad to see, but it is what it is. Okay. So we have to begin with a 2x2 square, and then we go out on like two sides. And it doesn't matter which. So we want to make a square here. You know what? We can actually just kind of begin here, yeah? This way it will like merge with the castle wall. Chat, the question is, do we want it to pop out a little bit, like this circular form to pop out a little bit, or do we want it to just, you know, make a little bit of a curve? Let's actually, let me answer that question by myself. Let's just experiment. Let's just experiment. Okay, so we want to go like this. And then we go all the way like this. Boom, boom. And then I think I think I already forgot what Shocky said. Let's go back to the reference. Hey Skids, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. How goes it? How goes it? How are you doing today? Welcome on in, man. Okay, so I actually needed to place another triangle here. And then we place a square. Okay. More squares here. And a triangle over there. Okay. Hope all is going good today, Skits. Welcome in, man. You can put hexagon towers in your next castle if they decide to add more roof tiles. That's true. That is true. That's if they add more of the thingy-majingies. Hopefully they do. Also, yeah, I'm already starting to see that this is going to merge. This is going to merge with the wall in a way that we might not like. Let's make it pop out then. Sorry, I'm gonna have to destroy everything again. That's fine. We want to make this square over there, basically. There we go. Like that. Now I want the tower to pop out a little bit more outside of the tower, outside of the castle. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to do. Hi, hey, happy, what day is it today? Wednesday! Happy Wednesday, my friend. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful today, my friend. How goes it? How goes it? You're about to start some Tai Chi. Let's go, man. I hope you enjoy it. How has that been going, dude? How has that been going? The Tai Chi. Tai Chi! Wait. Oh. I put too much triangles in. You're just starting your day, so it's good so far. How late is it for you right now? For me, it is currently 20 past 7. Time is such a weird concept for me. Time to say goodbye. I'm just kidding, it's not the end of stream chat. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Am I missing something again? No, now we just put more triangles, I think. Yeah, one more triangle. And then... boom, boom, boom. Triangle, square over here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. There we go. Now we'll have like a tower that stands out, you know? I just have to destroy this. Destroy this. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we can just... if we destroy this, will this still float? It will, because it's... oh my word, okay. It's on the column, okay. Oh, it's 1 PM for you? Awesome. That means we have like a 6-hour difference? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So if my sun sits, it will sit 6 hours later for you. Crazy stuff. But yeah, any plans for the day, Heya? Let me know. Also, how are you enjoying WINDROSE? Are you still continuing with that? It's been going pretty well. Good times. Glad to hear it, man. Awesome stuff.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, to those of you who just came in, we're trying to build ourselves a little bit of a tower here, and it's been interesting times. It's been interesting times. Tech Tricks, glad to see you again. Welcome on in. How are you, man? Hope you're doing good today. How goes? How goes? How are you? Ah. This goes here. This goes there. This goes here. And then here. Boom. That is gonna be our tower. Now we can make the wall. Also, I think we have reached a stage where I'm gonna mute the music now and put on my own music. You're doing well. How's the castle coming along? It's coming along pretty good. We literally spent 2 hours trying to figure out how to make like a octagon, just to figure out that it's not gonna work for my build. And now we're going with like a kind of like a circle-ish. I guess this is an octagon, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is an octagon, I think. Never mind. But yeah, it's going, dude. It's going. It is going. Oh yeah, it is over here. Do you guys know each other? Are you just gonna stream later on? You are loving WINDROSE. You haven't been able to play this week because you were hoping on You were working on the expedition in Ark Raiders. Damn, that's a game I haven't played in a while. But you are almost done, so hoping to get some time this weekend to further along the story. You're up to finding all the black marks and you have 2 more to go. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, dude, this game is so freaking cool. I love it. I absolutely love it and adore it. And yeah, I always see you guys playing, what's the game called? Don't Starve Together. That's a game that I haven't played in a good minute. And it is a game that I would love to try check out at some point again. I just remember it being super difficult to survive and stuff like that. But yeah. Now these edges that are kind of like sticking out, you can just fix that by putting a pillar over there. Stone pillar, or this pillar. Like such. There we go, that looks good. That actually looks very nice. I love it. You made a You also made a dodecahedron for your base. You had to look that word up when you use it. Literally, I'm not even joking, Tech. Literally, there was somebody who came in earlier today that literally used the same term, and I was like, what the hell even is that? So before you came in here, I learned what a dodecahedron is. I had to learn how to pronounce it as well. I'm even still not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, one that has 12 sides, right? But how did you make the roof for that? Did the roof for that work out for you? Because here is a dodecahedron, dodecahedron. Actually, chat, let's see if this works out. Hold on. Let's see if this works out. Let's go a bit higher. I just want to see if the roofs turn out good. It does sort of, but there were some corners sticking out here and there. But the very top looks like a masterpiece. It forms like a spiral. Oh! Well, if that's the case for you, then I think I'm gonna use that for myself then. Oh my word, chat. I think I'm gonna use this. Strocky, I'm sorry, but it seems like your build might not work. It might not work anymore. Strocky being like, oh. Oh my soul, I'm gonna use this! I'm gonna use this! I'm gonna use this one! Chat, we need to rebuild that spiral thing again. Don't Stop Together is an amazing game, but yes, it can be very difficult solo. Some people are really good solo players. You prefer playing with others, but you highly recommend it. Interesting. Yeah, you're a Maxwell main. Don't Stop Together is very tough and very rewarding. I love all of the different stews that you need to learn how to make, which is always very cool. But yeah, I haven't played it since 2024, I think. It's been a while. It has been a very good minute. Yeah, that, I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I'm gonna go with this design. I'm gonna go with this design. Oh my word. Okay. This design is also easy because you basically just make a hexagon and then you surround the... You surround it with squares and then you just fill in the holes with the triangles. Even though this also would look fine. Actually, You almost got back to 60 mil without the 7.4 weapon selling. Nice. Yeah, right before stream I also took off my black market sellings. And I put it over there. And I should have enough for premium when I log on after stream. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about a game, a MMORPG game called Albion Online. Just so you know, I'm not really dealing with the black market in real life. Keep in mind, yours was 3 large walls per side, so it hides the imperfections. Yeah, I think it should also do that. Also, that's not going to be the scale of what I'm going to do it with. So, yeah, it should be fine. Hi, Lush! Yes, my character is starving right now. Oh, that's cool, Shocky. Damn. 7.4 weapon? Since when do you have a 7.4 weapon? I'm doing pretty good, Lush. Thank you for asking. How about you? How's your day? Oh, we know your side hustles. Honestly, chat, I think I am kind of happy with this. Maybe we will still continue using this. Honestly, I think I'm still gonna keep on using that. Both methods are pretty good. Oh boy. I need to make some kind of platform to walk here because very soon I won't be able to walk here anymore. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now, to make it higher. Who knew building towers in this game would really take me for a curveball? And guess what? We have to do this again, by the way. 3 more times. Just not that. Albion Line is an MMORPG that isn't afraid to show its roots. Yeah, I like Albion. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. But it's very... I like it. Keeps you busy. Been around forever and just keep refining itself instead of trying to money grab with the newest ideas of the market. They need something other than 1 or 6 wedges for floors. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Lush is going to go back to silent lurking. Don't die of starvation, Sin. That's fine. You can't die of hunger in this game. Unless you go into a fight with somebody, then you can die. You only die by combat. But thank you, Lush. I appreciate it. Yeah, the only reason I play Albion is just so that I can have a game to play with my friends in my spare time. We looked for a MMO that's like, you know, free to get into, because none of us really wanted to spend money at the beginning. So yeah. Hi Chaos, how are you? Welcome on in. That's what you can understand about WoW. Yeah, something that is very weird for me overall is just paying a monthly subscription to games is very weird. At least with Albion, you don't have to do that. If you make enough in-game currency, you can literally spend that to buy yourself like premium or something like that. And you don't need premium to play the game either. Just if you want to make more money. It's basically a pay to skip kind of situation. All right, there we go. I have to do something like this. Same over here. And we'll just use a column to block that ugly side from coming out. It's doing cold, but otherwise okay. Yeah, it's also very cold over here. It's very, very cold over here as well. But we are alive. I'm alive. For now. No complaints, no complaints. Playing some WINDROSE. We're currently in the process of building ourselves a castle. And so far it goes, so far it goes. In order to play the game, you have to buy the base game, in the expansions, a subscription, and they have to pay. They have pay to win mechanics. Oh, that's crazy. And they have purchables that doesn't affect gameplay directly, but do have better looks and stuff. Dude, yeah, no, that's crazy. That's that's crazy. That's a lot of spendage. Holy moly. Okay, so the question is, how tall do we want to make this tower? Chat, do we make it so that the tower is higher than the base building? Or do we make it so that it's just like the same height, maybe? Hi, Mama G! Good to see you. Welcome in. Find the build limit. Oh my goodness. I mean, we do want to build a lighthouse on top of that mountain over there. Maybe that is what we can do over there. You never know. Yeah, I've played WINDROSE for a month now. We just beat the final boss last night, and you've had more fun than the 3 years you played WoW. Damn, that's crazy, dude. And yeah, I can agree with that. This game really is fantastic. I have a ton of fun with this. It's such a freaking awesome. The only subscription-based game you have really gotten into is Final Fantasy 4. That is 14, right? You tried WoW, but you didn't like it. You don't know, it isn't your thing. The only reason why I would ever try out WoW one day is because of my childhood. I kind of already know how the story goes with WoW after Warcraft 3, because I googled it. But I don't know. Like, I would give WoW a chance, but I don't know. I just, the only thing stopping me from doing that is the subscription BS. That's the only thing. That's your next project for the server, is the lighthouse. Then you... that and the Cannonade conga line, which we'll be doing this weekend. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, dude, the building in this game, you can go wild with the building. It's very nice. How are you doing today, Mama G? Hope you're doing good. Need to fix this hole in the wall. Hole in the floor. At the moment you're exhausted, you had PT, run to one store, brought home lunch, and now you're sitting in bed, icing your knee, and just no energy, but you'll be okay. Oof, sounds like a hard time, man. Sorry to hear about that, but I hope that you feel well soon. Please take care, please take care. Which I know you're literally doing right now. But yeah, hope you feel well soon. Oh, thank goodness I muted in time. That was a very embarrassing sneeze. Oh. Lunum had her last orchestra concert last night. Ooh, that's exciting. How was it? Hope it was good. Oh, Mama G, we have new bingos, by the way. If you have a moment, you can have a look at them. If you would like to. I added, I think, 5 new ones. Well, excluding the whatchamacallit. Damn, the music is getting a bit too epic for me. Excluding the new ones. The man, what am I trying to say? Excluding the stream streak ones, there's like 3 or 4 others. St. Kent English? Yes, St. Kent English. If this is not gonna work out, we're gonna use we're gonna use that other method. What do you call a 12-sided shape again? reread the post about Lil Gnome? Yeah, Lil Gnome had her last orchestra concert tonight. Oh, has her last. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that she enjoys it. Not had, sorry. Yeah, the dodecahedron, whatever you call it. There's a common problem with high intelligent people. The mouth can't keep up with the brain. That or they just dumb. That or they just dumb. Appreciate the kind words though. Let's see how that looks from afar. Time to build a structure. Time to make like some kind of scaffolding. Damn. Have you heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect? No, what's that? What is that? I love how I'm making like so many stairs. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite now. This looks so weird. Okay. It's the idea that the more someone knows, the more they realize how much they don't know, causing them to think they are dumber than they are. And people that don't know much don't realize how much they don't know, so they think they know more than they do. Interesting. Well, let me tell you, I definitely am aware of the amount of things that I don't know. I will say that. I will say that. I know that there's a lot of things that I don't know. But I definitely agree with you that in both, I agree with both senses, but I definitely know about some people that also is like that. But yeah, interesting. I've never heard of that effect before. No. I have not. It's like an inverse law, yeah. Very interesting. Interesting. Life and its people. Very, very interesting. Okay, that looks good. Then just make another pillar over here. Chat, my feet are freezing. Why must my feet be freezing? Aching egg. Go put on socks or a blanket. Are you gonna make me show my foot to you on stream? Because that's literally what I have. I don't want to see your foot. Okay, well then don't ask for my foot, Mama Gnome. Yeah, I have my thermal socks on pretty much every day now. I have them on pretty much every day, and my feet are just super cold. Super duper cold. Woo! And my hands as well. This effect is similar to the Schrodinger's cat. Both make sense but confuse at the same time unless you understand them. Interesting. Circulation would be your guess then. You've been swimming for 3 hours. Maybe you should stand up and walk around for a bit. Possibly. Possibly. Yes, yes. That could definitely be the culprit. Sen, when did you ban me from your channel? Huh? What do you mean by that? Also, Guitar Geek, glad to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. How are you doing? So I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to think about tearing this whole thing down. And just building the 12-sided thing. You sent me both the image. Apparently banned me on the 13th of January 2025. What? I banned you? How did I ban you? 2025, last year. Shoki, how long do we know each other? The only way how I think I accidentally banned you is if I clicked on this symbol. I many times, or not many times, but I did have some cases where I went, or where I played a game where my mouse does not stick to the game, you know? So if I scroll with my mouse, let's say to the right where my monitor is, my mouse would sometimes go over there. And that is exactly where my chat is. And sometimes I would click and then that will, then I would accidentally click on the timeout or the ban button. That is the only way how I accidentally will ban somebody. I don't know when I banned you. I literally don't know. That would be very weird. You want a pay raise? Just because I accidentally banned you? Take off socks, keep in blanket to warm each other. That is also a good idea, maybe. Maybe I should take off my socks. For now, I'll just suffer with it, for now. Chat, I'm taking down my building again. I'm gonna take my building down again. This is the last time, I promise. How is this thing getting support? This thing is literally flying in the air. How is it getting support? Oh. I think I know. Huh? How the hell is this thing still floating? The roof? Oh, you're right. Woo! That was satisfying. Alright, it is time to make a hexagon. This was probably the most inefficient stream I've ever had in my whole life. Like basically for 2.5 hours we've spent literally just figuring things out. Action wise we have done nothing. Well, I have done nothing. That was a strong small piece of roof. Yeah, keeping all of that up. How are you gonna build stairs inside? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to access it. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. That's a problem for future. If I can't, then I won't have sleepless nights about it. I think. Kichu with the raid. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome on in. How goes it? How are you doing today? How was stream? What did you play? Let me know, let me know. Hope you had a good one, man. For those of you who does not know Kichu, please go drop them a follow. Amazing friend of this community, plays a lot of Abiotic Factor, as well as some other games from time to time. Please go check him out. Give him a fair chance. Go say hi. Do it now. And to those of you who just came in, welcome back or welcome in. We are once again busy with trying to build ourselves a castle, and I'm trying to make it so that we can have a tower on the side. And yeah, so far it has definitely been a mission, I'll tell you that. But yeah, I hope you all had a good day so far. Welcome in. Why am I struggling to put this on now? Come on! You played some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey! And you failed... You failed a third of your challenge? Really? Oh no, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. But honestly, I can understand that though, because that will probably take a lot of time to complete, or a lot of hard work, because yeah, you can't do anything aggressive, right? Crazy stuff. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Kitchu, man. Duo, glad to see you all coming in. So you got your lunch from the sandwich place today. They had sub rolls that are white or wheat, or they have a 9-grain singular sandwich bread. So you told the guy you wanted the 9-grain, and that's what was on your sandwich. The price seemed a bit high, but you didn't question it. You got the bag and headed to the car. Well, luckily you checked before leaving. They had made your sandwich on the roll bread and not the 9-grain. So they had to redo it, and now you have 2 sandwiches. Well, that's a score. Well, kinda, because, I mean, you kinda had to pay more for that as well, which is not really ideal, but oh well. Oh well. At least you have more food for later. No, that's gonna have to do. Boom, and yeah, that's fine. All right, now we have to attach all of this to squares. You'll be streaming. No worries, Valaketcher. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Please go grab yourself some foodies. Please take care, man. Please take care. Thank you so much for the raid, as always. Thank you, thank you. Son, what's your favorite song to sing right now? ABBA. If I actually did some karaoke today for myself. I would say ABBA. Why did it have to be me? How does that one go again? It goes like, when you were lonely, you needed a man, someone to lean on. Well, I understand. It's only natural, but why did it have to be me? Da -da 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 -da. I was so... Wait, I was so... I always get that part wrong if I acapella it. I was so lone... No. Why did it have to be me? Da -da 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 -da. I was so lonesome, I was blue, I couldn't help it had to be you, and I always thought you knew the reason why. But I only wanted a little love affair. Now I can see you are beginning to care, but baby, believe me, it's better to forget me. Anyway, is that one? You still really want us to do a karaoke stream with Mama Sin? Me and my mom, actually, by the way, me and my mother would like to, well, we actually kind of want to practice some songs. That is what me and my mother would like to do, is practice some songs. I don't know what she wants to do it for. I think she just wants to make it so that we, I don't know, make a CD or something. I didn't really want to, because it's not my scene, but I'm doing it because, you know, I don't want to have regrets later, you know, when my mom's not here anymore one day. That would probably be the only reason why I would do this. But yeah, I'll let my mom know. One issue we might run into is microphones. I'm not sure how we're gonna treat that. I am not quite sure about that. But we'll make a plan. Yeah, remember my mom was and is an artist in real life. So it kind of comes naturally for her to perform and stuff. And to not be shy in front of a lot of people when singing. For me, on the other hand, the last time I've been in front of a big crowd was when I was in choir in school. And literally last Sunday or 2 Sundays ago when I had to sing in front of a whole bunch of old people for my granny. I will admit, being a streamer all of these years really helped with my confidence. I won't lie. I won't lie. But yeah. Now I want to listen to the song. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. How is she doing? Is she feeling better? I don't think I actually said this on stream before. And I kind of think if I want to say this on stream or not. My mom has found a growth in her throat. And we're going to go figure out what that is. It's not a growth, but it's like a... I don't know how to explain it because I don't know the terms of it. But this Sunday or Saturday, no Sunday, I'll go with her to the doctor and we're going to figure out what it is. Hopefully it is nothing bad. I am praying to God it is not. But we'll see. It is something that has been very stressful. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Hayes. Appreciate it, man. Are we doing good today? How goes it? How are you? Lots of lumps like that turn out to be nothing, so hope there's nothing to it. Thank you so much, Raptor. I appreciate all of you guys, man. Thank you. So regardless to say, I think this Sunday and next Monday I might not stream. I think there might be stream on Monday, but definitely not on Sunday. Because we're gonna go sleep over. Because this Sunday is also Mother's Day, so yeah. Thank you, Fearless. You were going to ask me about the update, but kept forgetting. No worries about that. You also have your own issues to focus on. No worries. All good, all good. But yeah, the whole reason why we're going to the doctor about it, or how we even know about this, is because my mom unfortunately coughed some blood the other day, and that's when she went to the doctor and found out that there's some weird thing in her throat, so yeah. Like I say, I hope it's nothing bad. But yeah, we hope for the best. And let God do the rest, like they say. You're not too bad. It's been a long emotional day, but so you're just relaxing right now. Sorry to hear about that, man. Get yourself some rest in. Sorry to hear that you had a little bit of a bad day over there. You're very welcome to relax over here with us, man. As always. Chad, you guys think that this tower base is a little bit too thick, maybe? Do we have to, like, make it one size smaller? Or do you guys think it's, like, big enough? You think it's good? I'm sorry to hear about that, Haze. And yeah, thank you so much, man. I'm really trying to make this build look good. Can you go one smaller to see the comparison? Yes, can do that. I need to take it down to see how it's gonna look like if it's smaller, Mama G. How else am I gonna know if it's smaller or not? Put it on top? Oh. Well, I mean, you are correct about that, but that's fine. I already started it, it's fine. No worries. Honestly, I do kind of have a gut feeling that the smaller one is going to look better. So let's see how that looks. Okay, at this, it needs to go this way. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's have a look at it now. I honestly think the smaller version is better. What do you guys think? You like the combo of the big and the small and the big? Yes, yes. You think both chicken? Hmm. Let's go with this size. Let's go with this size. I know it takes a long time for us to make up our mind on what the tower should look like, but trust me, chat, when this is done, it's gonna look amazeballs. It's gonna be amazing. Just like you are. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hey Fry, how you doing? Welcome in. And also, let me know how was your chaotic stream yesterday with Doge. Looked like you guys had a lot of chaos, which I don't blame you. Freaking hell, man! Look at the stuff that you guys did yesterday. Crazy stuff. Chad, you guys should have seen what those of you who weren't in Fry's stream yesterday with the raid. They did a lot of crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff that I would be very careful of doing on stream because of how chaotic it can be. Hope you had fun, man. Looked very interesting. Oh, you're on mobile app, so you can't greet anyone? How are you doing? It was funny, but super exhausting, to be honest. I can totally understand that, and I would totally expect that you would feel very exhausted after that. I always feel exhausted after my crowd control streams as well, because, you know, so many things happening and, you know, crazy stuff. Are you going to be doing it again, Fry? At some point? Let me know. Did you dream of witches and wardens? Yeah, I felt you, man. When chat spawned wardens and withers and stuff, especially. I know that personally from Jans. Jans loves summoning those things into my world. It's crazy. Like, he did that and I literally had to change my house location. Because I just couldn't live there anymore. Chat would never. We are innocent and sweet and would never do anything to make things chaotic. Says the person who's literally called corrupted chaos. Oh my goodness. I don't think I would believe those words coming from somebody with the name, with literally the word chaos in their name. Alright, there we go. Dick, wow! We needed to change portal locations over and over again. Chat kept spawning wardens on both sides, and they killed us over and over again. Fry, what was even your goal for that stream, if I may ask? Like, did you have a goal? Like, did you have to try and build a house before chat can kill you or something? Or do you guys just do it for the giggles?
Is it itchy?
Wow! Your nose is itchy. Hecking heck. Alright, now we start making the roof. Luckily, we know that this roof will definitely turn out good. So there's no worries about that. I think. I hope. I love the boss music. It literally does feel like a boss moment. That doesn't look bad, yeah? That doesn't look bad. But now we lived with a hexagonical figure. How the hell am I going to put something on top of that? I think I know. We just finish it off like this. There we go. That kinda looks okay. mean, it's not like you can really see it from far, right? Yeah, looking good. The goal was to beat the Ender Dragon and you guys weren't even close. Yeah, no, dude. You guys did not stand a chance. But we will keep trying. Problem was I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. I forgot all key bindings I had and I never had a chat bully me while trying to win the game. Yeah, very frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, it's frustrating to get used to, right? It definitely takes, like, you have to go in with a very special mindset in a stream like that, or else you will get so angry at chat, like it's not even funny. You have to go in with a very special mindset. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun though, which it definitely looked like you guys did. Hey! Your OG pirate song! Chat! Let's go defeat a pirate ship with this music!
Helm's yours, Captain. Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's go, me hearties!
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's go look for some trouble, me men! Let's do it now! Where all the sailors be? Show thyself at once! Is that a wormhole in front of me? Oh my word, that looked so scary. I thought a wormhole was about to get summoned, dude. That's crazy. Oh my word, I thought the ocean was gonna, you know. Oh, look at the castle shadow in the back. Oh my goodness, that looks so cool. That looks so cool, dude. Of course, Fry. You know you're welcome. WINDROSE is going pretty good, man. This game is literally one of my favorites at the moment. Hey, nah, nah, nah. I honestly think everybody should play this game if they haven't already. Okay, didn't find any ships, chat. Sadly, no fighting now. Wah, 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 na, 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 na. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, but the kiddos in bed, you just want to pop in and say hi. Thank you so much, Fry. I hope that you have a good day, and I hope that your kids sleep very well, man. Thank you so much for being here. James Steiner, thank you for the lurky. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much, Fry. All good, man. All good. Thank you so much, dude. Best of luck with everything you do. Good luck, good luck. Alright, that looks good. Alright. I actually love how this is turning out, by the way. Chad, I think we are officially... Wait. Oh, my soul. Good day, sir. How are you? Let me just go check the other side of the tower. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Dude, it almost feels like it's taking this long to build stuff like in Minecraft. In Minecraft, it also takes a long time to build yourself a cool looking base. Mama Gnome will remember how long it takes for me to build a house in Minecraft. Alright, first tower done. We can go to the second one now. Let's go. Let's do it. I'll keep this pillar over here because we might need to like add decorations later on. Now to the side. Can you please go fight somebody your own size, pig? Goodness gracious, man. Alright, we're gonna need more resources. Let us go get more stones and stuff. We also will need to get more wood at some point as well. Depends on the house. Usually you are actually very quick. Like you'll go on an adventure and come back and your house will be built and decorated. Really?
You have no idea how often I've had to treat.
For me it feels like I take a long time with my builds usually. I think when I run out of creative juices, like when I still have to figure out how my build should look like, and if I go with the flow, then it takes normally very long. Yeah, we are completely out of wood. Would you believe that? Crisscross. Taking dodos. Oh, that's sulfur. Crazy how you get sulfur just in the beginning area. You just have to look at the name when you look at the boulder. Pretty crazy. The hell is still chasing me? I don't want to cut these big trees. Yeah, it's the big trees that gives a lot of wood. Hiya! Diggy diggy hole. How is this crab doing? That was kind of funny. All right. Now I kind of need more wood. Need to go get these huge trees. A little bit more stone won't hurt. Yummy, yummy. Honestly, I kinda need to do a little bit of fighting on the ocean as well, because you can also get wood on the ocean, right? It has normally a good way of getting a lot of thingamajiggies as well. Wood from the ships? Yes. And Valak, it's good to see you again, man. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, wood from the ships or just like on the ocean. Like you get these little drops on the oceans and everything. Yes. We'll also need a little bit of this. Give me all the clay! Give it to me! Yeah, like that over there on the ocean. You see that little glimmer? That. The hell am I? Do I have some wood in this ship here? I actually do have some wood. Wow. Sneaky, sneaky. I have a lot of copper now as well.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We have some tier 5 ships over there. I kinda would like to go defeat them. Not gonna lie. Chat, let's go fight them.
Lead off speed. And for sail.
Let's go! Death and decay to all of Blackbeard's men! I shall be the new Blackbeard. Bring it! If ye can hear me, know that your death has cometh, and your booty is now mine. Do know that I have warned ye. Fire! I missed. And so have they. Fire! We missed. men, prepare and fire! Good damage! Oh, they French kissed. That's crazy. Oh my word. A full-on headshot. Oh my word, I do so much damage. These people are probably peeing themselves right now. Yep, GG.
More sail, more speed.
Begin the boarding process! Chirikuros! Easy.
Victory is ours. Helm's yours, Captain.
That was so crazy. Victory! Now for the hauler. So we are here, we might as well collect these. Some more wood! And then whatever that is. More wood, 40 wood. Very good. Alright, begin the boarding process, please. Oh my word. That's it, that's it. Alright. Good and goodbye. Mind ye manners! It's not wise to attack a pirate legend. Ooh, what a crit. A GG easy. You may now get out of my way, please. You may now get out of my way, please. Thank you very much.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
All right. Anyway, let's go back. Damn. No, I did not want to deposit this. There we go. That's what I wanted to deposit. This can also come to me. Come to me. All right, let's continue building. Okay. Now the same thing over here. Might as well just clear this out as well. Because there is more towers coming this way.
You see something here? We did 2 layers, yeah? That's the first layer and then the second one. You're done making all of the sewing holes, now to make it out to the leather shop for supplies to get constructing tomorrow. Good luck with that, Baker. You got this. I mean, this doesn't really feel like work for you, yeah? Because you love doing what you do. Right? Good luck with that regardless, though. That still takes hard work. Your cutting mat is in the end of her life, though. Your cutting mat? Oh, no. Over and over. Over and over. Coconut. There were a lot of holes punched for this. What are you making again, if I may ask? Is it like a backpack? I can't remember. It is great fun. Nice to keep practicing your crafts. Yes. Man, that's awkward. Can't place it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Time to place the walls! Get placed, you bastards! It all turned out good. Lovely, 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 love plus lay. Lovely. Let him cook now. Let him cook. It is a backpack. Also, you have 3 binders and an articulated leather set on the to-do list. Damn. Damn. Good luck, good luck, good luck. May luck be bestowed upon ye today. Right, let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to go 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So much suing!
My mom does not like sewing. She can do it though. What? Dude, sea shanties. Oh my word. Do yourself a favor, chat. If you ever listen to a sea shanty again, listen to the words. Listen to the words. That's crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. It's actually kind of scandalous. Teddy! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I do it right now. Ah. Sushanti is also unhinged. It is. Like, do yourself a favor and just listen to some of the lyrics. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Are we doing good today, Teddy? How are you? Wait. You're doing bedtime right now? You'll be back soon? Oh, no worries. All good, all good. This is kind of awkward. Oh, it's gonna be a very, very weird thing to do, but oh well. Your nights at work go between Ren Fair music, sea shanties, and Broadway or podcasts. Interesting. Yeah, sea shanties has always been something that I really enjoyed listening to. Even before I started streaming. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think it's actually my stream in the first part that got me into sea shanties. Because when I started playing Minecraft on stream, I looked for some suitable pirate music because I had a pirate themed stream back then. That, and I mean, I always remember shanties from Black Flag, yeah. But yeah, that's the time I really got into shanties, was like 2020. Emma! Antenna! Am I talking to the wonderful and fantastic lady that has moved into her new house? Oh my word! Crazy stuff! Crazy stuff! How are you finding your new apartment so far, my friend? How goes it? How are you doing? How are you? Are you liking it? Can you actually sleep? Sorry, that was me moving my table. I didn't fart, I promise. So it would be fun to take to Ren fairs. I would love to go to one. But yeah, I have in fact never been to one. Chat, oh my goodness! The build is starting to look very good, very nice. Like, look at that. Woo! Shooketh! Shooketh! It's so quiet and peaceful over there. Oh my goodness! Let's go. And your neighbors, are they good? Do you have gooch neighbors? Your body is in pain from moving stuff for 3 days. Other than that, you are all good. I can understand that. Moving things are very, very crazy. It's super crazy. A lot of strain on your body. I just want to see if this is on the same level. I would say it is. Woo! It's getting cold. Pretty much all your neighbors are old people and they seem chill. Old people... yeah. They are sometimes better than younger people, I'll tell you that. I hope you enjoy your new place of staying, Emma. And I hope that it'll be nice and cozy for you over there. And yeah. Let's go! They're quiet and don't have kids or dogs being loud all day at night. Huge upgrade. Because that means you'll be able to sleep. Which means that you'll be able to feel more rested and awesome and fantastic. Sen should visit the States one spring and come party with us at the Ren Fair. I literally told to my friends the other day that I would love to go to a real tavern, you know? Not like a pub, yeah? Ew, disgusting. I would love to go to a medieval tavern. Where you would come home from an adventure and, you know, lift a grog with your friends. And there's just this, you know... This tavern music playing, you know? Like, let me give you a good example of the music that has to play there. Here. Hey! This is the kind of music that I would jam to at the tavern, man. That would be so freaking awesome. You know? That would be very nice. Now I kind of want to continue listening to this music. I'm actually not sure if this is too loud for you guys. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah! Whenever I hear a banjo, I just think about the hee-haw. But hey, the banjo be slapping, yeah? Toe tapping jams? Exactly, exactly. I love this kind of music, dude. This is the kind of music I would listen to if I want like energetic songs and stuff. There is a place kind of like that at the fair at the fair we frequently go to. It is a bit more open air, but has a stage and is very lively. You think 3 places like that actually? The stage up near the pizzeria had the more ranchy humor and songs. Interesting, interesting. Somebody get me a ticket to US, please. Thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. Also, I just realized that people on YouTube will be able to hear this now. I should probably give credit to the person I'm listening from. Or I can always just do this. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, YouTube. I can't play music on YouTube. Because I get literally like copyright strike left and right. And the fair you guys go to has live real jousting. No, not performative. Oh wow, that's crazy. I've seen videos of jousting. Looks kind of dangerous. I like it. I mean, what? I didn't say that. All right, there we go. Another tower done. That's looking awesome. You'll send me an invite to where you have some of the short videos. Of course, I would love to see that. Dude, that's looking awesome! Goosebumps, man. Goosebumps, dude. Goosebumps. What is that lady that plays that makes pop violin music? Laura something? Isn't it something with Laura? Kind of reminds me of her, this type of music. Lindsay, sorry, Lindsay Sterling, not Laura. I don't know why I got with Laura. I knew it was something with a L. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Lindsay Sterling. I wouldn't be surprised if this is made by her, actually. I don't think it is, though. Oh, slay vocals! Oh my goodness! People on YouTube just like, what the hell are you talking about? We can't hear anything. I love this music, dude. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Time to make an artificial tower. Sir, do you have a building permit for that? Yes. I think so. I think so. This is, after all, the West Indies. Is it? No, this is the Caribbean. In the 1700s. I don't think I need one. Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna go over... Hold on. I'm gonna pause this music because I just realized chat won't be able to hear, or YouTube won't be able to hear my game sounds if I do this. There we go. Alright, there we go. Panda, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? How's your tummy feeling? And also, thank you. Yes, it's coming along very nicely. We spent like 2 hours of the stream today trying to figure out how to build our towers. Now we finally did it, and it's starting to look magnificento. I am loving it so far. Yeah, glad you like it. There's still a lot of work that needs to go into it. But yeah, we'll probably not finish the build today. Maybe next week. No, not even next week, I think. Like, we can have a building day for Windrose. But that's gonna be like, again, next week or something. Oh, I'm having a lot of hiccups these days. You're doing tired, but yeah, you've been up doing things around the house all day. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry to hear you're tired. I hope you become anti-tired very soon. But yeah, all things are going good here so far. No complaints. No complaints. Pretty good, pretty good. Just some more windrosing. I can show you how the front of my castle looks like so far. There it is. And I have to say, with the 2 towers up there so long, it already looks pretty freaking cool. But yeah, we're currently working on the back side. This is not how the front side is gonna look like per se, but so far I have to say it's looking pretty nice. You're able to eat a late lunch and then play some games. Nice, nice, nice. What are you gonna have for lunch though? This is a real question. Burger King! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, lovely! I want Burger King. You know, they say that Burger King uses donkey meat, but even if that's the case, I would still eat it. Because, oh my goodness, I love Burger King. We have... I'm not sure if you guys also do that... If you guys also have this, but in South Africa we have a fast food chain called Muchachos, and it's so good, dude. I tried it for the very first time on the LAN expo I had with Shoki, Yakals, all of them, and it was so good, dude. Oh my goodness. We had, what was it called again? I think it was a Tramazini. Shoki, if you guys are here, can you guys remember what we had at Muchachos? It was so good, man. Boz, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, man? Welcome in, raiders. Chat, please go drop a follow for Boz. Amazing friend. This community plays lots of different game. At the moment, does a lot of role playing on almost at Red Dead Redemption. Does a lot of role playing on. What the hell is this banana tree doing? Oh my goodness. Does a lot of role playing on GTA at the moment. Please go check him out. Give him a fair chance. I've known Boz for some time and I can trustfully give him a shout out that I think you guys will have a good time over there. I definitely know you guys will have a good time over there. Please go say hi. Do it now. Go check him out. Red Dead Redemption would be cool too. Yeah, they actually do a lot of role playing on that game as well. I saw some clips on YouTube. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've never heard of Muchachos. Yeah, Muchachos is also very nice. Mini, Yakals, Fricky, Shocky, are any of you guys over here at the moment listening? You are, Shocky? Can you remember what that thing is we ate from Muchachos at Rage? I can't remember what you call it. It was like some kind of sandwich. Kinda Mexican, yes, Panda. Kinda. They do sell a lot of like spicy things. Did I give it a shout out, Maman G? No worries. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Boz. For those of you that does not know me, I am Synissta. We play a lot of survival simulation type games. And we also like pirate games. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome in, welcome in. Shawarma! There it is. We had a shawarma. Yes. It was a shawarma with some spicy chicken. Ooh! It was lovely. It was literally so lovely. What did you stream today, Boz? What was it Red Dead? I'm assuming it was Red Dead, yeah? Yeah, chicken. Why are you so spicy? I believe that was also my first time having a shawarma, by the way. Was delicioso. You play a little bit of Subnautica to prepare for the second one. Ooh, Subnautica? That's cool. I see a lot of people been playing Subnautica. Shocky did ask me yesterday if I should play Subnautica. And I first told him no. I don't think it'll be that nice. But seeing everybody doing it kind of makes me want to try it. Now I know Shocky's gonna be like, wow, I suggest something, you say no, but when somebody else does something, you do. Wow, I see how it is. I don't know. Maybe we should do some Subnautica. But what even would I do on it? Oh my word, I fell. This is the third time I fall off of my tower, making the same mistake. Oh my word. Are you gonna wake up, Sen? Subnautica tomorrow, let's go. Perhaps, maybe. But then poor Jafoli updated the Minecraft mods and mod pack all for nothing. My soul, are you so for real with me right now? My fingers weren't on WSD, it was on ESDF. So I went off instead of just going behind. Tomorrow, Minecraft, please. Chicken, have you ever seen Subnautica gameplay before, by the way? Just asking because I'm curious. Wait, you were here when we played Subnautica, no? Weren't you? I was about to say. A bitch, are you for real? Whoa! Don't throw tantrum! Yeah, you were here when I ate Gary. Yeah, never mind. Of course I was here when you ate Gary. Yeah, sorry. It's just that I get to a point where I can't remember when you actually became part of the community. Like, there's some people like you. I can't remember how you like came into the community because it feels like you've been part of it for a long time, you know? So sometimes I'm like, you know? Can't blame you though, because I lurk very often. No, not even because of that. Not even because of that. Not even. It's mostly just because, yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I'm me, basically. And I can't remember some things. 2 years and 7 months! 3 years almost! You see what I mean? What was I even playing 2 years and 7 months ago? Probably Phasmo. Can you remember? Yeah, Phasmo. Gotcha. Man, it feels like forever since I've played Phasmo as well. Man. The hell is this song? Oh, I'm out of wood. Can you believe it? Damn, I'm actually like totally out of wood. Wow. You know what I should do actually? Need to order myself some stone and woods. Can I do that? I believe I should be able to.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Yeah, stone and wood. But that is gonna cost me some money. You haven't been here forever? I've seen your Elden Ring and other one that's similar with the cosplay you did with the fireplace in the background. Skyrim, yes. Oh, take me back. Wait, Chicken, were you just a long-time lurker before you actually start chatting in my stream? Chat, let's fight a few ships so we can get some piastre. Did you start chatting immediately, Chicken?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Where's my crew? There they are. If you remember correctly, you don't know. I see. Phasmo is so different now. Yeah, Phasmo has really... I don't know. I watched Insum's video about the new update as well, and even he says, yeah, he has very mixed feelings about it. And that's all, like, you know, official content creators giving their opinion, yeah? Even the official content creators are like, what? You can't believe it's been 4 years since you started following me? Crazy Panda, you're one of my OGs, by the way. If I remember correctly, you started following me in the time I still played Minecraft, no? No, you actually followed me because Mama Gnome told you about me, no?
Shoot somebody your own size!
Ooh, that's not good. Didn't get it? Chad, I'm stuck! Welcome back, Yaktiacher. Yes, let me actually show you the progress we made.
Captain at the helm.
You'll be like, wow, is this the same stream? Oh, nice. And that one is probably gonna sink. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cray.
More sail, more speed. Reef the canvas.
I wish you could do jumping attacks. Ten piastre? Oh my goodness. Disgusting! Let's go to deeper waters. These waters should be fine. Oh yeah, wait, let me show Jackals. Let me show Jackals the build real quick. Here it is, Jackals. Okay, well, just don't look at my platforms and stuff, but yeah, look at the build itself. It has 2 towers at the front now, which makes a huge makes a huge difference if you ask me. There's the towers, and then at the back we are also currently, well, we literally just finished it a moment ago. Well, not yet completely, but yeah, there's that one. Then we're gonna make another tower on that end over there. And yeah, once we are done with the towers, I'm probably gonna continue with the big tower at the end. And then after that, we're going to bring these edges out a little bit. And then the build should be completed. From the outside. Then I'll have to do a lot of inside decoration as well. But yeah, so far it's coming along very nicely, man.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh damn, I don't have my food on me. I probably need to get my food on me.
Got the wind.
Especially seeing as I want to go to level 10. Looks fantastic. Thank you, man. You look fantastic. I mean, what? Level 7 ships over there. Let's go fight them. Let's go. They should give us some nice piastre. Then we should also go to the Blackbeard X's, because there's probably going to be a lot of piastre in that crates over there as well. Ooh, that looks like a brigade. A brigantine. That might give us some issues. Let's take the gunboats out first. I can't bloody see the ship. There it is. I still missed it. Crazy. Wow, I did little to none damage over there. Nice. That one is out.
Enemy's been sunk! Enemy's lost the ship!
Alright, now it's just the Blackbeard transport men. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, excellent damage, men. Excellent damage. And fire! Aim and fire! Oh, just missed. Fire! Well done, men, well done. One more go, one more go. Alright, boarding time. Gotta be careful here, because I literally have no health or stam buffs or whatever. Or I have a stamina buff. Okay. Let's go. Actually, never mind. I did pretty good damage here. Hello? Who am I fighting? Oh, my soul! Why am I... What are you doing here? My health, my health, my health! Woo! Woo! Almost died there. GG! Well done, men. Well done.
Helm's yours, Captain. Holler! Hands to the hull!
All right.
And for sail!
Now we go to the north. By the way, yesterday you wanted to see what everybody thinks about the Garbage Fast update, so you went to look in Steam discussions thread, and there's 69 pages with 134 comments, pretty much all negative. You couldn't even read the entire thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, they changed so much. They changed so many things in the past few years, and, well, I say so many things, but not really so many things. There was very little things. And honestly, the game was kind of fine. Like 2020, 2022, like the game was fine back then. The problems came when they started adding like the updates after that, because not per se with the updates itself, but the lag, or not the lag, but the stuff that came with it, the baggage that came with it, all of the lag, and honestly every update just felt, you know, as if they half-assed it kind of thing. Like their problem is that they just don't listen really to the community. Like they do in some cases, but you know, they are very stubborn and want to make their own game the way that they like it, not the way how their community likes it. Which, you know, is not a good choice to make, really, if you're trying to make monies and stuff like that. The fun thing is that even the White Knights are turning against the update. Who is the White Knights? You mean like the content creators? The official content creators? Oh wow.
Lead off speed! Captain at the helm! Hit the sails!
White Knights are people that well endlessly defend the game and the stave no matter what. Ah, I see. Never heard the term White Knights before. Interesting. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. It's really sad to see where they're going. Because, you know, Faz really was a very fun game for me. Like, no cap. It was really, really a good game. In some aspects, you know, it still is. But I don't like the new things they're adding. They're kind of going backwards with their new things they're adding. But, yeah, at this point, I think that's all I can say. Without sounding like always complaining the whole time. But yeah, man, I share your frustration. I feel like they should have kept the old footstep sounds, because I don't know, it's just all of the old sounds are really nostalgic, you know. Like, I remember it being so damn scary. If you're being chased by a ghost and you hear this deep footprint sounds, it's crazy, man. No, Shocky, just 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Minor Ring of Bravery increases melee damage by 4%. Excuse me? I think I actually will wear this. 50 piastre, by the way. This gives me 10 mastery, and mastery increases my critical hit chance. I honestly think we should wear this ring, because that's going to increase my base damage. We will further increase my critical hit damage. That's actually pretty good. Let's go to all of the X's. And then we can call it a day. You think that a significant part of the player base will leave? I'm honestly surprised a lot of people still watch the game, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, let me tell you this. If the game gets a good... If Phasma gets a good competitor, then yes. I think all of the players will probably leave. But then again, there is this Demonologist game that's pretty cool. And what is this other game called again? From the Other Side or something like that? Other Side? I've heard a lot of good things about that game as well. I think the reason people just still play Phasma is because Phasma was probably the very first iconic ghost hunting game. And I think that is all thanks to maybe Markiplier. I think Markiplier, when they all played the game back in 2020 or something, that's when the game really blew up. Obviously also when Insum started playing the game. A lot of people think Insum became famous from Phasma, which he did. But he already had a very substantial viewership when playing Welcome from the game, or Welcome to the game. Lots of gunboats everywhere. Also, I'm a little bit off, of course. Oh, we might have to fight you very soon. You can see very clearly what they are going for. The updates are just a bait to get new players, which will give them more money. That's the only thing they do care about. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, how if that's their reasoning, then I would ask them, like, you know, that's gonna be, it's kind of crazy because, yeah, you know, they're just damaging their reputation, which damages their income even more, you know? They'll get way more money if they actually give the community what they want. And, you know, if they have good reputation, they'll have good reviews. Good reviews equals lots of buys, you know? More people would be willing to make content for the game. Well, there is a lot of people already making content for the game. Like, Phasmo still is successful at the moment. But still, in the long run, it's not looking good. But yeah, I won't speak as if I'm what do you call it? As if I'm so knowledgeable, you know? Because, yeah, I've never made a game before. I don't know how complicated it is, but I do know at least that you should listen to your community. That I know from streaming. That's what happens when you let money go to your head. Yep. Money is a very evil thing. Chad, I hope that none of you guys ever chase money. You can lose literally your sight of life with money. Like, yeah, you will get to a point, like, money is good to have money, but enough, you know, enough is enough. If you can afford yourself a house, if you can achieve your dreams that you have, then all good and well. But if you want to get money for the sake of just having money, you'll end up having a huge hole in your heart. You'll end up having a lot of emptiness inside.
Read
in the long run. Like in the beginning it'll be like, oh wow, I can do these things I never could do before. Trust me, I know the feeling of doing things I've never done before and the excitement behind it. I don't know the feeling of being rich though, I will say that. But I don't want to have that feeling either, to be honest. Like if I had a lot of money, at that point I would just give it to people who really need it. And I know it's always something that's always the trendy cliche thing to say. But honestly, like due to my faith and everything, I won't even cling to it. I'll just literally give it away. For my own sake. You just checked the reviews and it went from overwhelmingly positive to mixed? Oh my soul, dude. That is crazy. Now I wonder what the devs are gonna do about it. Will they do anything about it or improve it? I think that they might try to really improve it, if I were to take a guess. But it's probably gonna take them another few years. On Steam, yes, Rolo. Ooh, champion ring. Attacks consume minus 15% less stamina. That is also very nice. But I have enough stamina with my abilities and stuff, so I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Time to do the last Blackbeard crate, and then we can call it a day. As if I don't get attacked by this Blackbeard ships.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
You feel a bit sorry for them, but yeah. Yeah, it really is a shame. It really, really is a shame. Like I say, Phasma was a game I really enjoyed playing back in the day. It's the game that I formed my community on, you know. It's a game that got me to 30, 40 average viewers. And I started all the way from 6 average viewers. So yeah, let's hope that WINDROSE builds this community up even more.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It got overcomplicated for your old ass. Graphically, the game looks much better, but you also can't really say you played it to know. Yeah. Yeah, it got very complicated when they added the media and everything like that. I feel. It's easy to get into. Well, for me who've played the game for a long time, but I think for a new player, the media and everything, like the evidences, all of the stuff you can use and use for, it gets very... It gets complicated. You liked it in 2021 before Sunny Meadows. After that, it just went downhill. True. I agree with that. You just popped your ugly head back in to hear us analyzing the impending loss of popularity of Faz, and you love this topic. Yeah, it's very sad, man. Like I say, I've created this community, or well, we have formed this community in Phasmophobia. And because of that, Phasma will always have a special place in my heart, you know? Because yeah, that's where I've met Yakals, which is my mod today, and all of his friends and family, which is my friends and family now. Aww. But yeah, that's where I've met literally all of you guys, I feel like. And I appreciate you guys for sticking around even after that, man. After we left Phasmo, which has been a while already. I do admit that I get a little bit sad because, you know, it's been a while since I've left Phasmo, and Phasmo is a game that made my viewership go up from to the 30s and 40s, even 50s for a month. And I sadly my channel hasn't really get back to that point where I get to like the 50s and stuff again. At least without raids. So I'm hoping that, you know, now I'm, you know, with me focusing down on a niche, hopefully now, you know, we'll get a little bit more people. But yeah. I would have loved to be partnered at this point, but oh well, you know, it's fine. I only focus on the things I can change, that should change. No, Yakos, I was telling Chad about like Phasmo, like how Phasmo holds a very special place in my heart, because that's where I met you and, you know, formed my community and everything. Hi Nixie, good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. I know I found you also from Phasmo. You see, it's sad to see where Phasmo is going. You know, it's a game that where I formed my community at. It's crazy. I met all of my Twitch friendos on Phasmo. Takers as well. The first time you saw my streams as well. Right? Exactly. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Phasmo was the birthplace of this channel. Well, the success of the channel. Even though we do have a small community, it's still successful, I must say. Thanks to you guys. Increases critical damage by 10%? Don't I have a ring like this already? Critical damage and critical hit chance. What's the difference between critical damage and critical hit chance? Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, this is actually what I need to get. This whole time I thought that this boosts my damage, which it does. But this determines how often it gets procced. This here, if it gets procced, this is how much damage it will do if it crits. Honestly, I think I just want this ring. Because this boosts my melee damage overall by 4%, which is good. You're doing great. Glad to hear it, man. You decided to play a bit of Minecraft at 1 AM and now it's 6 AM. Hey, that's what happens if you play Minecraft. That's what happens. That's what happens. Glad to hear you had a lot of fun, Nixie. Minecraft is truly very nice. Are you playing on a single player server? Or like a single player world? Or are you playing on the server? When did you come into the channel? I don't remember. Yakos started out as a streamer himself, and I found him and raided him sometimes when he was still a streamer. But I think he didn't continue streaming for much longer when I found him. He also... I think Yakos was the one that found me. Because he was looking for South African Phasmo streamers, and I fit that category. That's also how he found Wolfie, who was at the time not part of the GG Legacy stream team. Yeah, Yakos was a streamer, yes. He was a streamer. And he actually did very good as well. He was affiliate and everything.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Oh, I still don't have enough currency.
Improvement is never linear.
Oh, there's a single player creative world? Interesting. I don't know of a lot of people that plays creative Minecraft. Wow. I love playing survival. But yeah, I only use creative when I like plan houses and stuff like that. Then I use like Medica to just copy and paste it on my survival world. Like I still build the thing, I just use like blueprints. We're kind of low on bullets. We need more bullets. You love creative, it's super fun. Lots of big builds there. Yes. Yeah, creative is very nice. You can go wild. You are still affiliated. You will probably resume streaming when you're settled with better internet, but then again, it won't be full time. Really? You'll start streaming again? If you do, we should do a collab. That'd be very fun. I mean, technically the Sunday we're gonna do a collab, except you're just not gonna stream it. What's happening Sunday? Jakob's redeemed me to play one of his games, which is a police simulation game, and we're playing it together on stream. Maybe. Hi Lusty, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it? Jafrodi, why did you say oh no when Lust came in? You still need to talk to me about Sunday. You might need to postpone your working Sunday so you'll be attending. Oh, I see, I see. No worries, man. Let's see. I'm gonna wear this ring over here. Yeah. The rest we can just disassemble. Jeff already hates it when you're around. Why? Are we doing good, Lusty? How about you? Son, when are we going to collab on an in real life painting stream? In real life painting stream? Excuse me? That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. How would that work though? Will you like come to South Africa and we paint together? That sounds like a good time. You and I paint pictures of each other. Oh wow. I hope you know what you're in for. Oh, we will have to do it remotely, but I would love to come visit. How would that even work? Interesting. Like I'll send you a picture of my face. Like we have you know what we could do? We have to draw the people weird emojis, like our weird emojis. You know, the one that looks like that. I draw your weird emoji and you draw my weird emoji. And then at the end, we can all, like when we're done with our painting, we can make it appear that, like we can put the picture next to each other. That'd be kind of cute. Draw from memory? Draw from memory? That'd be so crazy. That's an interesting idea, Lus. I won't lie. Like out of nowhere, it seems as well. I love it. I love it. I've never thought about doing something like that. I did think about doing a little bit of an in real live stream again. If Yakos isn't gonna, if Yakos doesn't want me to do his game Sunday, then maybe we can do a cooking stream on Sunday. we can play Subnautica. One of the two. It has to be funny. I wanna wait to watch your dog poop on the... Okay, my dog is not doing very well, by the way. He's becoming very old, and his hair is starting to fall out. He's getting like a psoriasis type of disease, where he's starting to itch like very, very hard. Yeah, it's to the point where we can't really take him for walks anymore. But yeah, I won't forget when he pooped on my stream. I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't show that on stream. But yeah. You told chat earlier you weren't streaming. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot. This Sunday I'm going with my mom to the doctors. Yeah. Also, where did all my piastre go? Hello? Oh, it's probably in my chest. Yeah, we kind of think he's on his way out. I mean, he's still very, very, you know, energetic and everything, but he's starting to go behind, you know, which is very sad. It's Mother's Day and you forgot to make a card on time to send in the mail. Honestly,
Everything's for sale
I'm
somewhere.
also very bad when it comes to like Mother's Day gifts and stuff like that. I'm very, very bad with that. But I'll probably treat my mom to some dinner or something this Sunday. Or for takeouts or something. Oh, I love this song. You know what? Let me just take everything with me. All the clay. Alright, chat. I think that's all for today. We'll continue building again somewhere next week. But yeah, people over on YouTube, look at my lovely build so far. It is coming along. It is coming along. I love the front side so far. It looks very castle-y, very forty. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the VOD, enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys again on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Minecraft, by the way. I'll see you again. Have a wonderful and fantastic day. Bye-bye.